Place your bets for the
Fucking what?
t-shirt.
I thought you were shite.
Now, the video that I did on Instagram earlier, I was wearing the Pet Shop Boys t-shirt. Am I still wearing it?
I only got in because, I don't know, you're a bit confident.
Am I still wearing it?
Really, you're not that fucking good.
Or have I changed?
What's a film you've been in that I've went, oh, he was good in that. Right, here we go.
Why would I change?
Ladies and gents.
Because I want to wear the t-shirt another day and it doesn't need washed.
Ladies and gents, I have just...
What do you think?
I turned 45 at midnight and I was 2 hours and 5 minutes ago.
What do you think?
35 years of age. I have made myself a birthday cake. Just one thing is missing. Where are my candles? Wait a minute.
Spunk O'Hara says all's walls. Is that setting the tone for the night? I can do that.
No, here we go.
I can fucking do that.
Happy
That's what you want. I can do that. I can more than do that. Oh, I can more than do that. To the people who thought it's the 43 most of the channel points on Pet Shop Boys, probably because you saw it in the Instagram video maybe. You are
90.
Ah.
300.
She's got a funny boner.
I'm not getting changed, by the way. Shutting the window there. You are.
That girl says, fuck me, this is boring. You're fucking boring. And any cunt else in the chat who says this is boring or shite is fucking boring.
Correct. Hello, everybody. Correct. I'm not cheating. If anything, I'd want to cheat you out of your fucking points. I'd want to make sure that everybody, as many people as possible, won. Do you not know me? Druden, Bill Hader, thanks for the subs in 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Large Bob. Large Bob, thanks for the sub, says, thank God that YouTube lot are done it. I gave them the message today, everybody. I gave them the redundancy papers today. Are they okay? I had a quick look at the replies. I replied to one. Then I look again just in case, you know. I think a lot of people agree with the decision. A lot of people know it's the right decision. Taja says, why they gone? Why they gone? Aye. I know. I know. Good question. Why they gone? I think, thank God that YouTube lot are gone. That makes sense. Sorry. That actually makes sense what you said. Sorry about that. I explained yesterday. I explained on YouTube as well, and I will not be doing it again. Your mystery chips. You must be rubbing your hands with glee, man. Mystery Chips, the custodian of Penny Harvey, must be rubbing his hands with glee, man. Okay. Penny Harvey's back. What if I was to find out that Mystery Chips, aka Benny Harvey Archive, was running a Russian bot network to post lots of different things saying, I need to get rid of YouTube. It's not working out, mate. Little by little. Bill Hader, second wife, thanks again for that 1,000 bits. Large Bob, thanks. Mig Williams, Steve, your boy's arse. You do want to fuck with me, welcome. That's right, that's the song that I used. Bandit and Forza. Rafa, thanks for subs. Lisa, please feel better. I know you're having a bad wee day, but believe me, it gets worse. Enjoy it while you can. Superman Man, Felix, Rye3D, Bobby, Googie, Fiddy, thanks for subs. Tune in for some serious comedy. We are back. Luke, thanks for sub. This meeting has not been called according to the law. So the law has been broken. Greylag, Tenacious, thanks for subs. Nae Blam, to stick it up them. Thank you very much. Michael, Aiden, thanks for subs. What's your favourite Zoomer slang? Give me some options, please. Reg Dog. Tony, thanks for subs. Bussin' Unk. Aura. Sigma. Gunning. Unalived. That Riz one. When I say my favourite, as in, obviously I mean the one I fucking hate the most. I don't know. Somebody said it earlier. What was it again? Who came up with all the Sigma stuff? Who's responsible for that? Is that not millennials that came up with that one? It's not millennials came up with that. The Greeks. Oh, aye, ancient Greeks. How about Unk? Unk. Unk. Liam and Pig. Think it's nice, thanks for subs. This is your Saturday night. Digital, thanks for sub. You ditching YouTube's probably the biggest cultural event since Dylan went electric. Great to have you back. Fucking yes. After Google Leash. Fruit Machine, Joko, Laws, Flodgusson, and Alone Kyoto, thanks for subs. Back at the weekend, Friday, Saturday night. Every Friday and Saturday night, 9:30 PM. Off the leash. I might on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday do another Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday YouTube and Twitch stream, and no doing the copyright stuff and everything. Just rather than just doing a right knee jerk sort of. I was the backtracking. I did say I was going to think about it. I'm absolutely stopping streaming on YouTube. I've announced it. I just thought maybe one more week, like some no. People with their memberships, just like that. I'm away. Or just go right into it. Just dive right into it. It's just, I cancelled mine. They've all fucking swapped to the lowest tier anyway. Half of them. Bastards. I'm out today with fucking 99 pence a month. You're fucking... Do you know what I did today? I thought, right, let's put my YouTube channel to some use. And I need a wee candle there or something. I'm going to put a picture frame there. I'm going to start putting eventually. Anyway, what was I saying? I thought put your YouTube channel to some use, and I downloaded yesterday's VOD, and I downloaded the chat, and I used my wee browser thing to search for instances of haha in the chat where there were more than 3 in a minute, and then based on that show me everywhere where there's a high instance of people saying ha-ha. No point in doing it now, because I'm about to tell you something. And I did it, and I looked at some clips. I thought, aye, that's all right, I could clip that. I thought I could upload the, what would you call it, the improv story, and I thought, nobody's going to watch a fucking 8-minute, 12-minute video. Nobody watches it. I could put it there. I thought, no, there's other people who can do that. I'm not fucking sitting here and clipping this, and for what? And I thought maybe clip some other things. I thought, no, what you do is you're going to use YouTube to get out the phone and do a wee, something a bit different. I'm not getting into that. I'm not fucking downloading it and looking at 3, 4, 5 clips a fucking day. I've worked too hard. I'll provide YouTube with original pre-recorded content. Hexana thinks of the bits. Mystery chips like that. Time that could be spent boshing a curry. Mystery chips like that. Why pay your union fees? That could be spent on, the latest console and, the top, the best games, biggest hits. I could get you tickets for the latest baseball game for you and your family. Cotty thanks the sub. Thanks for the tier 2. A twinkle in my pencil, lead in your eye, twinkle your pencil. Thank you very much. Hexana thanks for the bits. Disgusting what you've done to the YouTube chat. Shame on you. I really wanted YouTube to work out. I really did. I know I'm having a wee joke like, oh, I've binned YouTube, but there's people that got a certain reason to want to be on YouTube and no here, or I don't know, better video quality, or they just prefer to have YouTube. And I wanted to be able to do, have the fucking choices and all that, but it's just too fucking limiting. It's just too fucking limiting. Not being able to, for example, this. Oh, no, that's all right, that one, actually. Do this. Can I fucking do this? If I was on YouTube right now, would I be able to do that? We are the lucky ones, yes. Friends? Fucking shut. You don't got any fucking friends. Am I right, everybody? My friends all saying, like you're all sitting around in a wee bar. Never seen you so happy. Fucking liar. Sit. Fucking George Michael impersonator. It's an absolute joke. A joke here, guy. Joke. Cassie thinks this up. Excited to see you try out some itch games. I am fucking honestly buzzing to think about the future of itch games. Buzzing. Oh, by the way, so I said to Lynn, I told folk that some people were saying, how did I donate to Lynn? Because I told them that, I said to you, do you think I should just bin YouTube? And you said, oh, aye. And she said, no. It was me who suggested it to you. I said, no. I said, no. She says, it was. I said, no. She says, oh, she said, no, I said, oh, you can't be limiting yourself like that and not being able to play stuff like that. I said, but that doesn't, that's not you specifically saying bin the whole lot of YouTube. That's just you saying So I thought, right, all right, in, right, it was your idea. So I have to come on and tell you it was her idea. Florgeson, laws. This is dedicated to you, and we can fucking play that as well. We can play anything. I am honestly buzzing. I'm no joking. Buzzing to play itch games. Games on itch. I think it's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not necessarily going to be playing anything like that tonight. I maybe do that next. I'm going to be doing a wee bit of... People wanted trucking last night, and there was no trucking. But see, games on itch, as I said before, I think they're fucking perfect. Do you know what? I'm not playing a game. I've got lots of messages to read out. But just quickly, just if I click on something, games, right? If I click on that, right? And then I click on related games. And then I click on randomly, oh wait a minute, actually, browse games, play in browser. And this is just the browser ones. Then there's the actual games, right? Random one, right there. Goodbye, doggy. Your good life as a family pet has come to an abrupt end. Help your family deal with their grief by drifting from room to room and exploring the house. Now we're fucking talking. Hold on. Just a quick look. Sorry if it's a bit late. It's like fucking rain. They're greeting their eyes out. Goodbye, doggy. Start game Z. An undying sense of loyalty has pulled your spirit from the... Oh. I will be playing that at some other point. See that? See that? You only get that on Steam. Well, you might, but that was just there randomly. That's just something that somebody told me about. You got to play this one. Here's a good example. Random game. And there's millions like that. And millions no like that. There's millions. There's millions, St. Geoffrey, all under one roof. Mike Rabs, Greylag, Reg, Dog, Tony, I think it's nice, thanks to subs, thanks again, Pig. Beer in hand, you enjoy your beer, Liam, Digital. Fruit Machine, Joko, Laws, Florgeson, Alone, Kyoto, Cassius. Thanks to subs. Hughesy, thanks to £3. Can you tell 19-month-old Maisie it's bedtime because Daddy says so? Please play the Outer Wilds DLC. I'm not playing Outer Wilds DLC. The Outer Wilds, it was a bit too difficult for me, puzzle-wise, and I was like looking at the chat, going, I don't know, everybody. I'm stuck. No. Terry Parsnips, thanks to sub. Can you please say good night to our dog? By the way, mates, you shouldn't have your 19-month-year-old watching. Can you please say good night to our dog, Bruce? Bruce. Good night. Bruce, kill him. Attack. Southeast Mag, Grey, Psycho, thanks to subs. Fuck the YouTube slugs. Give them nothing. Deacon Blue Dignity, thanks to sub. What game show would you have the best chance of winning on? I've not seen Popmaster yet. But Ken Bruce, the Radio 2 DJ, went and took his quiz and made a programme out of it. That. I've not even seen it. Hitlist, is that what it's called? I'd win. No bother. Oh wait, I've done the Saturday hurdles. That's right. I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Gimgoo thinks the fiver. Can you tell my mate Steve that's golden? Funny inside joke. Steve, that's golden. Roseberry. Hercules thinks the subs. Hold on, you know what? Let's get things up and running. Let's get marbles on in the background for you, everybody. Herculitis. Moving into your flat tomorrow with a stranger. Just hope they don't smoke. Make sure you take your Citizen T530. Few will survive. Here is one called Few Will Survive. Type exclamation mark play now. If you did it earlier, you did it too early, don't know. I will be joining the game as I'll walk amongst you as a mortal. Little Frank Sidebottom thanks to sub. Thanks for continuing to innovate. Looking forward to the TV from the 80s. Sometimes you've got to innovate, and sometimes you've actually got to go back and go back to what you had before. A word that sounds like innovate, rhymes with innovate, that means that is renovate. No, by the way, I don't know. I'm just wondering if we could. Sometimes you got to innovate. Sometimes you got to. I don't like retrovate because I want to innovate. And even if the word doesn't exist. Or sounds dead like it, right? Like innovate, innovate. How about out of it? Doesn't make any fucking sense, but you go in and you go out. Have you ever been in a company of anybody like a college or uni lecturer or anybody like that who, when saying the words internet and intranet, have really tried to say intranet very, very clearly in a way to make sure you know that they're not saying internet? For example, so if you're using the company intranet, like that. I was watching, I've still not watched the whole lot of the first episode of that Alien Earth yet, but honestly, just like I was saying yesterday, I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I've got the subtitles on, and I've got the fucking, the sound up, and I've got it kind of clear, and it's not just my hearing. I'm reading the fucking thing, right? And one of the characters says, have they got some word like, something like, imagine, I'm making this word up, like, but phiogram, fucking physioflam, or something, just some kind of word. It's a real word though, but it's said all quickly with all these other words, right? And I'm like, I'm telling you, this isn't just a hearing thing. This isn't just a mix thing that the background audio is too loud compared to. It's or an EQ thing. It's no. It needs to be. This is an actual words thing. This is a fucking words thing. If somebody was saying these words right here in front of me, loud and clear, I'd be like, what did you just say? Comprehension issue? Possibly. Just looking at it going like, I can't make it. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This needs to be simplified.
auditory processing disorder. I'm pretty sure I've got that, but there's plenty of other things. It depends on what is being fucking said. If it's just like unusual word next to unusual word next to unusual word, I'm like, fucking slow down. And do you know what I mean? It's not just me, isn't it? No. Cotty, thanks for the tier 2. Again, sorry. Highland, by the way, exclamation mark play. Can we have Mason Perfect to celebrate the night streams being back? I'll do this one. I keep pressing that, I don't mean to. Perfect. Where are you? There you are. Because it's Saturday night, everybody. I just want to say to anybody new to this guy, found this video, don't know how, I don't know if somebody sent me it, I don't know if I just fucking stumbled across it, I don't know if I was looking this song up and I found this guy. He's only got 2 fucking videos, I think, maybe more. Hasn't posted for 17 fucking years. This was posted on the 30th of August. Oh, here, wait a minute. 2007, 2 years after YouTube fucking launched. A vertical video which was unheard of back then. People complained about vertical videos back then. People complained about them. Like, why did people record things like that? You know, did that. And now it's the norm. And what's he doing? He's just dancing. He's just fucking dancing to a song. Nobody was doing that back then. I'm going to put it to the good bit. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the beginning. He invented dancing.
Check it out now. Perfection.
Perfection.
The look, the lips, the tits, the taste, the hair, the eye, the skin, the waist. You see what I can do on this microphone, so guess what I'm gonna do to you at home. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear you scream if you want some more. Like, push it, watch me work it. I'm perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear you scream if you want some more. Like, watch me work it. I'm perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear you scream if you want some more. Like,
I know what you're thinking. I know what some of you lads are thinking. Could I batter him? No, you couldn't. He's 7 foot tall, skinny as fuck. But have you ever seen a lion try to kill a giraffe? A giraffe goes like that. One wee swing with its front foot, the fucking lion goes spinning, broken fucking leg. The lion can't hunt anymore, that's it, it's fucked. Have you ever seen a giraffe kick a lion? The whole pride's fucked, that's it. They all starve, wiped it. One kick. That's him. You just spin around. You go like that. Okay, shut up, you. Stop dancing. Stop dancing like that. And he'll go like that. He'll turn away. He'll look like what he's doing is turning away. He's spinning. He'll turn away and you'll be like, aye, that's right, you better fuck off. No, he's actually spinning and then whack. With the fist and the leg and then the next leg and then, you know, just like this. Ken spinning kick. Like this. Kind of like that. Best in every game. Sagat. Sagat. Theatre, thanks a sub. The fucking night shift, yes. Jack, thanks for the bits. Got in a big telly, hello. Get Freddie on. No, just I did that one, right? I did that one request, and I'm not going to do requests all night long. It's very important that I steer the ship here. We can't have a democracy here. Angelic and Chuffle, thanks for subs. You're looking great today, Limmy. Eyes, beautiful skin. Hair seems to be growing back too. You're an inspiration. Thank you very much. This is what I look like when I've been out, or when I've had something to eat for my breakfast, for my lunch, for my dinner. I've had a bit of a walk. I've been out in the sunshine. The bet is on. I've done things. I didn't just crawl out of bed an hour ago. Fuck Dad thinks a sub.
Working all day for the bins of pay, then blow it out the dead of the night.
Millsy, Don Diaper thinks the subs. The greatest entertainer of our time. Band leader thinks a sub. Is this Burniston? It isn't he? Prednad thinks a sub. Death Stranding 2 would have been shite without the copyrighted music. You've done the right binning those losers off. Well, here's the thing. See, here's what I will do. See, when I get run to playing like big games that I definitely want to be on YouTube for posterity, I might stream those to YouTube. Or I probably just upload the VOD. Actually, streaming it's not that important. Because I do like to be able to just go like that. And see the copyright music, that as well, I'll just switch the copyright music off. I'll just switch it off. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I just like it. I like when they do that. Lefford, get the trucking up. There will be trucking tonight. Johnny thinks the sub. It's good to be back. Winternut thinks the bits. Thanks for pouring the salt on the YouTube slugs. It was a kind thing to do. So calling the YouTube lot slugs, that's really became a thing then. What's slow mode on, by the way, mods? $10 seconds. It says slow mode. Right. Javik, JB Script. Radel thanks for subs. Glad you can get to watch the stream. This is Kirsty. Saturday night is back. Entertainment, Scotch. Robin, get to your bed. Original. Bill, thanks for subs. These late night streams are going to destroy my marriage. I'm not going to be on till fucking 2, right? Even 4 hours on a Friday and Saturday night is a lot. 4.5 hours. Come on, dude, fuck. I had spaghetti bolognese, everybody, so still got a bit in my... Bill and Mads, thanks to the subs and bits. Any tickets left for the gun show? Let's see. Chris Bones, Lemmy, thanks to subs. Back on nights. Plaw, Mike, Optimus, thanks to subs. I just having to catch up with these messages. Just back for Tenerife for the first Saturday night stream. Welcome back. Major, thanks to sub.
Saturday night's just got a lot more cosy.
Riker and Jolly, thanks to subs. Thanks for the no shite sub message. Thape, USB, Dathrin, Slady, Rat, Podry, Deadpan Crypto, Obfuscated, Dino, Ryan, thanks for the subs. Very funny message there. Mark Puppy, thanks for subs. A hero who lies in you. Joyce, thanks for the sub. Just started actually a lot and enjoying it loads so far. You mentioned if you're reading some Raymond Carver short stories as one of your inspirations. Was wondering if you had a favourite Carver story. Glad you're liking it. I always think badly of that, Charlotte. I always think I took it too seriously. After reading the Raymond Carver stories, and I wanted to write something semi-serious. But if you're liking it, good. Something to do with the women. Wives, the women. It's not just called wives, women. It's something to do with the two guys go like walking up a hill or something and meet a couple of women or something. I can't remember what it's called. It's dark. Hill Women. Aye, that's it. That's the one. Hill Women. It's called something like The Ladies. House of Women. Aye, that's it. What's funny is if anybody's like, I don't know who Raymond Carver is, not got any interest in talking about this wanky shite. I was looking up short stories, short story collections for writers that have done short story collections. I didn't know any, really. I just know like Stephen King and fucking Roald Dahl. And I thought I'm going to look up a lot after I wrote Daffy stories, I think, or before it, I can't remember. Just reading other people's stories, and I found this one called Raymond Carver, who's supposedly well known, some American, I think. It's got a particular style, quite matter of fact. This happened, then that happened, and this and that. It just ends. Clive Barker, aye. Stories just sort of end, like kind of slice of life sort of thing. Something's happening in somebody's life. That bye, kind of thing. I was reading his stories and I really liked the way it was. It was this whole beginning, middle, end thing. I can't remember the name of that story. I really liked it. What's the fucking name? Hold on. What you want to be interested in this, but what was it? Raymond Carver, The Women. It's not called The Women. That there. Tell the women we're going. That right. That's not the story there, but tell the women we're going. It's got this fucking horrible bit of violence in it, right? But I read the story and I really liked it. There's something fucking horrible about it, especially how it ended and the way that it ended. And I was like, I like this style. And I spoke about this before on the stream, right? But I then read something that said, oh, there's going to be a new collection that has stories. He's dead now, right? Died of, I don't know, an alky or something like that. Booze or something. A new edition of this book of short stories that I read, except it's the real, true, like what he originally wrote before his editor chopped it up all to bits. The short stories that I know, that I read, they're not really what Raymond Carver wrote originally. He wrote something quite a bit different, and then the editor was like, "No, I think you should chop that, take that bit out. I think you should just take that out, just change that to that. I don't think you should, that kind of thing." Stephen King did some review on Twitter or something, saying there's a lot more heart in the original, as in this new book. Like before the editor, he kind of said it as if the stories that we know aren't as good as Raymond Carver's original drafts or whatever before the editor changed it. And I read the version, like the unedited version of that story that I like, the one I just mentioned. And I was like, this is fucking, it's no shite. But the thing that I liked about it, the style, the way it just ended, just almost as if, was that it? And there's something about it. That was the rate. It went on for a lot longer. The descriptions of things went on for a lot longer and all this sort of stuff that I didn't like. I was like, this doesn't sound like Raymond Carver. I've got in my head, I didn't know who the fuck Raymond Carver was until I read that book. Never heard of him. But once I read it, I sort of got, I knew his style and everything, and the way the stories ended and everything. And that one in particular that really stuck out. I saw read his pre-editor one. I was just like, this isn't nearly as good. In my opinion, it's not what I like. I thought, wait a minute. So Raymond Carver basically doesn't fucking exist. Just doesn't exist. The editor didn't write the stories. Raymond Carver wrote the stories, but then the editor fucking took half of it out and basically changed how it ended and the length of sentences and things like that, like that. I was like, so this guy doesn't even fucking exist. The writing style doesn't exist by itself. In one person. It's this guy writes it, this guy chops it up. Edited, you could say. But see, if I was to write something, like my stuff that I've wrote, and the editor goes like that, see that whole bit you've got about Karen Wadrick, and it goes on that long. I think you only need that much, really. That's one thing. That didn't happen, by the way, but, that's one thing. But, I mean, the actual writing style, the style, the way that he speaks. So, it's just funny that, to find out that this person that isn't real. If you know what I mean. He is real, was real, but the editors change actual words. Mine didn't. Mine didn't do a lot of editing. All mine did was say things like, that bit doesn't make sense. You've got the name Craig there. I take it that's a mistake, and I looked at it and go, oh fuck, I forgot to change Craig to John. Or like I might write something and go, so then he picked up the something, picked up the bottle, and he'll be like, mentioned there's a bottle there, and I'm like, did I know? And I read it back and I go, oh fuck, I didn't. Like a wee thing that's just sort of went, that I've just I've missed, as opposed to, I think you should change how you speak. So there wasn't much editing at all, really. Edited better than your audiobook was. I've got to hear that. Apparently my audiobook, either all of them or just the autobiography, there's a few repetitions in it. By the way, I'm a wee bit behind with the shout-outs. About 3 times in the autobiography. Jesus Christ. Must be mad to fucking hear that. Because obviously what happens is it'll be something like Grunick Scatman there says, I listened to the autobiography and I didn't hear any repetitive stuff? Question mark. I don't know. Did you? Did you know? I wouldn't know if you didn't hear it. But no, I'm joking with that, right? But see what you just said there, Grunick Scatman. What I did was things like, so I'd read something, I'd be reading, right? And I'd go, I listened to the audiobook 3 times and I didn't hear any repetitive stuff. I listened to the audiobook 3 times and I didn't hear any repetitive stuff. So and I'll kind of go, so what happened was I was in a wee recording booth, the person recording on the computer's next door, and I would be like reading, and then there would be a sentence I'd go, I don't like how I just said that there. And I would say, I'm just going to say that again. Yep, okay. And I would say it again, and they would know to chop it the first bit. And then later on, I'd read something out, and then I'd go, that didn't turn out too well. But rather than say, I'm going to say it again to get the idea, I would just say the same thing again. And then after it, I'd say, I just repeated that there. Can you just, I take it, you just repeat it, I'll know to take out the, the earlier version. So I think there was 2 different people recording it during the time that I was there doing it. So I don't know who, it must have slipped through the net, if you know what I mean. The audio engineer, whatever you call them, must have clocked that I just said the same thing twice. Someone zoned out, aye, it's my fault. It's my fault. Because they must have been like that. But it must be mad to hear that, to listen to that audiobook, and I'm going like that. So every Saturday night, we played marbles, and you had to type !play to start. So every Saturday night, we would play marbles, and you had to type !play to start. And, imagine hearing something like that, you'd be like, he's just said that, what's that? And what's embarrassing is that I probably said it a bit different the second time or the third time. And it's a bit like, if somebody sends a tweet, somebody tweets something, and then they're like, oh, that wasn't that good actually, and they do a new version, but the original one is cached, so you can see both, and you're like, fucking look at you like, oh, I've done a wee better version. A wee spelling mistake, or in fact, a spelling mistake is alright. It's when they've just kind of worded it a wee bit differently. They think their new one is an improvement, in terms of grammar. I used to like screenshotting that and going like, look at you doing your wee second draft, like fucking. Oh, you really nailed it on the second draft there. Fucking brilliant, taking the piss out of people, isn't it? Joyous thinks the sub, horrible when it gets done to you. Jack and Enya, I'm telling mum. Don't I get an apology, no. Thanks to subs. Anno, Aluminium, Bamter Box, and Stacey, thanks to subs and bits. There's a big shout out to your dog Rosie. She's got a stomach bug and it would cheer her up. Watch. Check Rosie. Check her right now while I'm here. But there it is in the chat. Cured. Bad Hair Jones. Jaded. Lou, thanks for subs. Subs, would you rather be a cat or a dog? A cat. Cats don't seem to care as much. Cats don't seem to need as much. The Pip and Angelic, thanks for subs and £3. You're welcome to the night streams. Hello, Andrew. Ned Smanks and Goatmaster Sugar Sip thinks the subs. Welcome back to the night streams. Rapture thinks the sub. Ashoka butter chicken is superior to the Mother India butter chicken. Have you tried Little Curry House? What do you think Chaku butter chicken? Have you tried the M&S butter chicken? Macaroni Prince, thanks for the raid. Hello Raiders. Welcome in. That was fucking 10 minutes ago, sorry. Rain, thanks to sub. You say I'm familiar, cold to touch. I looked up an interview with the singer for Fiction Factory. Full Scottish. Full Scottish. Oh, Rain, and then there's a bit. Nice one. What I mean is, I heard that Liz Fraser for Cocktail Twins, Scottish, for, what is it? No, Helensburgh. Is it Helensburgh? Something like that. I don't know. Petersburgh, so I looked at an interview and she's like, I can't remember the accent exactly, but it's like, yeah, I think we first got together, I think it was 1979. I was like, oh no. I thought maybe that's her new. Maybe if you watch an 80s interview. English accent back there as well. I don't know, maybe she's always had it. Talking proper. Aye, Grangemouth. Or Grangemouth. That's why you got to give credit to Lorraine Kelly. She's not lost that accent a bit. Lulu couldn't cope though. Lulu. She was down in London for like the age of 15, 16 though. You can hardly blame her. In the 60s. You got to give her a bit of leeway. Gold Boy Advance and the OG, thanks to subs. To help deal with the hashids in the chat. Fucking wish there's more hashids. Too stone to fucking type. They're shite. Spacious and Young Sandwich. Captain, thanks to subs. Last month, I said in my sub message that you've taught me that nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about, and I should only look after my family and myself. I'm delighted to let you know that view hasn't changed. Thanks, Brian. It's a way of living. It's one particular. We've got 1,000, by the way. It's one perspective. It's not for everybody. It's not the absolute objective fucking truth and the way that things should be, but it's a start. And you can go like that. No, this is wrong. I've met some really good people who have really helped me and have given me advice. There's a lot of people who care about their job or care about what they're doing and they know what they're talking about. You're wrong, Limmy. And I don't like this. Only care about your family. But other people, about the world at large. Just to look after you, just as long as I'm alright and they're alright and that's it. I'm just saying it's just an option. It's one of the off-the-shelf models, if you like. Try it on, go, no, it's too selfish and too cynical and it's misanthropic. Misanthropic? Misanthropic? It's a phase. It's an alright phase to go through. Right, place your bets, everybody. Is it misanthropic or misanthropic? I'm going to go with misanthropic.
Misanthropic.
Yes.
Misanthropic.
Misanthropic.
Misanthropic. So you'll get Americans trying to impersonate the way that I speak by typing it in a weird way. Like when I said train, somebody said tren. Don't know if they were American. In the chat, if I say the fucking motor, they'll say fucking, feckin', fucking. No, I'm saying fucking. I'm saying it the way that it's written. Whereas you'll have Americans. There's an O there. Misanthropic. It's an O. O. And they're saying ah. They're the ones that are getting it wrong. Look.
Misanthropic.
How is that ah? How is that a fucking ah sound, the O in misanthropic? How is that ah? And today's word is a word that means to dislike people. And that word to pronounce is misanthropic. That word again, misanthropic. Is this the guy? I don't think this is the guy, actually.
Misanthropic.
No. No. Where's the guy? You're the guy. There we go, a good 1 minute and 22 seconds. He's the guy.
Misanthropy. 4 syllables. Me. San. Thra. P.
I disagree. I disagree with the misanthra. But you do you. So if you just joined us, what we are looking at here today is how to pronounce we are looking at. This is what we're looking at. What's this?
Here are more videos on how to pronounce more confusing words and names too many mispronounced. Like this video if you found it useful. I appreciate your support. I'll see you soon and thanks for watching.
Did you see that? Look at the thumbs up and thumbs down.
Words and names too many mispronounced. Like this video if you found it useful. I appreciate your support. I'll see you soon and thanks for watching.
Did you see that? So is that a thing you can do now? The thumbs up, everybody here. Look here.
Found it useful. I appreciate your support. Words and names too many mispronounced. Like this video if you found it useful. I appreciate your support.
Just like you can time when you want wee bits of text to pop up, you know, the overlays. You can time it to go, that's when I want the thumbs up. 1.9 million subscribers. Join. I don't know how many members he's got. Who remembers I know what's on. I play this every few months on the fucking stream.
Hello, it's me again, your friendly neighborhood Frenchman, and I would like to thank you once more for your continued support. It makes me feel good, huh? Yes, real good. First of all, John
Need more of this.
is the easiest to talk to for the simple reason that he came to visit us in Paris, and when I tell you why, you will laugh a lot. Everybody knows the John Le
We need more of this. Bring it back. Bring it back.
of the Lounge Lizards, who, by the way, celebrate their
So why did we stop watching The Big Breakfast then? I was thinking about it today. Did it get Johnny Vaughan? Right. Did it just become a bit of kind of turn off? A bit of kind of, I like that fucking prick. Did the format change? Did people just get tired? Went very safe? Because I wasn't born? A bit FHM? It turned into that. Got too corporate. Presenters kept leaving. When Chris and Gabby left. Got annoying. Zig and zag. I wasn't pure into it, but it was alright just sort of sticking it on in the morning and seeing who's on it. Seeing who's getting interviewed. You like John and Denise? Capelli, Kiko. Dog's best friend. Thanks to subs, you look better at night. Shooter Maguire, Duke, Stig, thanks to subs. Just glad you like your shite as my shite. Tuning into Sanity FM, add to Drew Barra, thanks to subs a bits. Can I get hash heed blam? No, you can't hash heed because the blam's been taken and destroyed. Your bag will be taken outside. Your bag will be taken away and destroyed. 3 Dave, thanks to 1,000 bits. Limmy, you're my mate. Terms, favourite streamer. Term. Anyway, could you give him a shout out for his wedding today? Sorry for the meagre bribe. No, thank you very much. Term? Your pal's called Term? Big shout out for your wedding today. Term. Term? As in school term. As in terminology. The Terminator. Naked Flames, thanks to the bits. When was the last time you got a proper buzz from asserting yourself? I get a wee buzz at a saying no. Just generally. Especially when somebody says, so would you be interested in that? No, no thanks. But it's only, no thanks. That's asserting myself. No thanks. It's not so much a buzz. Like I got asked today something. Not that long ago. Was it a message? I don't know. Would you be interested in taking part in something? I was like, no, I don't really do anything really. Just do my stream. And I think they got in touch again and said, if it's the money, you know, we could maybe get something. Oh, no, it's nothing to do with the money. A basic kind of semi-retirement, if you want to look at it that way. I didn't get a buzz out of saying no to that, but I'm happy. That wasn't a very good one actually. Just other ones where normally I go like that, you know, exclamation mark, and I can, that's not really a thing, and just do something like that. I just got no thanks. I just sort of keep myself these days, and that you know, just as short as possible. But as before, I would go like that. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm meant to. You know, you can't just say no. This is an opportunity. This could be good. I could meet interesting people. Don't think that's going to happen. Got a wee feeling that's not going to happen at this stage of this late in the day. The only people who are interesting to me are in the fucking Quarter Jill in Partick. I could walk past that, hear the karaoke in there, and see some of the cunts that are outside and they go back in, and I'm like, they're the cunts that have got something to fucking say. You're going to get the truth out of them. See everybody else? They're all that, but they're no all that. Do you know what I mean? It's all a lot of nothing. Stu the New, Saggy thinks the subs. Looked into Ozempic for alcohol use disorder. Might give you a path back to enjoying the odd pint or two. No. Alcohol use disorder? Please don't tell me that's what they're calling alcoholism. Are they? Are they? No, I don't know. Alcohol use disorder, that's an actual fucking thing. What? What's this? Alkoholmissbrauch? What are the 7 personality traits of being an alcoholic? 1, alky. 2, alky. It encompasses the conditions that some people refer to as alcohol abuse, alcohol dependence, alcohol addiction, and the colloquial term, alcoholism. Oh, that's colloquial now. It's just a wee kind of sort of slang, casual sort of word. I can't keep up. The colloquial. Who decides what's colloquial one? I'll fucking decide. AUD, that's Australian dollars. AUD is Australian dollars. Alcohol use disorder is a medical condition characterised by an impaired ability to stop or control alcohol use despite adverse social, occupational or health consequences. That I'm no joking here, but that is 3/4 of Scotland. That's 3/4 of the UK. How many people drink to the point of knowing that they will possibly make an absolute fucking arse of themselves, possibly say something cheeky that gets them into a fight, fall ill while getting into a taxi, hurt themselves, be hungry the next day, which could possibly cause mental health problems. And Ireland, aye. Let me have this one for Scotland, please. Everybody regards Ireland as being the drinking place, like when I have St Patrick's Day and all that. And I've said it before, Scotland can't even be the best at that. And Scotland, isn't it? Not even Ireland. I think the top drinking place per capita isn't like Russia or something, or Norway, or I don't know. So that's good. I've got a disorder, everybody. I think I've got a few. I've got a few to boast about. Get that in the old fucking Twitter bio. Pop that in the old Twitter bio. Get some people contact me. Also, don't approach me. Thank you. It's like 2 people drowning. Like 2 people, you're going to bring both yous. One's got to fucking make it. Met a million, Chewbacca. Daryl thinks the subs in £3. Happy birthday to your mate who turns 80 today. Oh, that's fucking... Wait, hear this shite. Good evening, Limmy. Can I please get a massive happy birthday to my mate who turns 80 today? Well, I say he's a mate. I noticed he had a 80 today badge on him before I pushed him down 12 flights of stairs. Fucking shite. To anybody who's new to the channel, you might think I'm saying that shit because, oh, that's horribly violent. No, I think that's kind of funny, that sort of stuff. But it's been done to fuck. People keep saying it because I laughed once. I laughed once or twice at that. And now you've got these fucking tryhards trying to make me laugh. I mean, how pathetic, how sad can you get? That's your Saturday night, Daryl. Trying to make me laugh with this tired fucking... It's too obvious. It's too... Please. Speaking of Daryl, did you hear that Daryl Hall and John Oates, I think, managed to settle their court disagreement? I managed to settle it. If you want, if you're keeping, if you've not been keeping abreast of that. Quinn, Plastic Orange, thanks to subs and bits. Oasis Brothers back in the motherland tonight. Hello to anybody in Dublin who's watching Oasis right now. Johnny and I'm a Crow, thanks to subs. Ever heard of the song Quasimodo's Dream by The Reels? I've not, but remember to say to people that my pal said this to us when I was about 12. You look like a model, a quasi-model. You got to say it in the kind of accent so that the model looks like, sounds like the model, a quasi-model. The joke is you're saying that the person looks really good, and then you're saying, aha, what I mean is you look really bad. I just mean the face. If anybody should be get offended, it's me. I've got quite a stick out the back. Got quite a stick out the back. Got a very curved spine. Very S-shaped spine. You know what my body's like? I noticed it as I was walking past a window the other day, you know, reflection. May for Overwatch. Got the same body as her. Somebody actually, you can't quite tell, but no, that's not the right thing. Somebody, remember somebody did like a kind of kind of like that there. I think I'm kind of like that. No, I'm not utterly like that, but I'm kind of more like that. That's probably why I loved Gonhor and Ice Wall and the Spawn back in the day. Radio Rendell, thanks for the bits. Watching with my other half, Sarah, but she's fallen asleep. I know, can you please try and wake her up, please? Sarah. Time to wake up now. Sarah, darling. Colin Blaster, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Mulgay, thanks for sub. Everybody, I'm just making my way through these sub messages. No, it's just another 10 of them, right? I know that for the last hour or something I've been reading these out. Thank you very much for your generosity, everybody that is keeping me doing this thing that I don't want today. Just got me through the second interview stage for a cleaning staff role at Mandarin Oriental Hotel in Mayfair. Can't wait to see you, and big man. Really? Good luck. Pat the Baker, Trevor, thank you for bequeathing me your prime sub. Glee, thanks to sub. accidentally subbed again, thinking I will do something very nice with the money, thank you very much. Remember, I can't go back to having a real job. I'm not like some of these other cunts, like some of these other streamers that just walk out and, you know, get a job. I can't be seen doing anything other than this. You know, this is it. This is it. I'm backed into a corner here. Do you know where I went today? I went to see. I didn't go to see it. Went to Sugo. If you're going to Glasgow, if you're coming to Glasgow, and you think there's a nice wee restaurant to go, and it's maybe up the town. Sugo, the pasta place. I don't think you can book it. I think you just got to walk in. Very nice. It's only got about like 8 dishes. No pasta. Nice every time I go. Nice atmosphere. Nice and busy. Very nice. And then I had pasta there, fucking spaghetti bolognese. What did I have? I had the number 5, which was I don't know, that kind of like spaghetti but it's flat, if you know what I mean. Ribbon type of thing. Linguine, might have been, but it was spicy pork and what is it? Is it Nduja? I can't remember how you say it. I just point to the menu and that there. The one with the it's Jamie thinks a sub. Piquant thinks a sub. If I started drinking again, what would be your first and why? I think if I started drinking again, hopefully when I start drinking again, hopefully when I'm maybe 70, where I've got nothing to fucking lose. I think I'd start with just a standard pint of fucking Tennent's. Pint of fucking piss water. Then there is, I really treat myself, get a spirits or something like, or wine. Fucking bog standard fucking. Can I have a pint of lager, please? Is Carlsberg okay? Is that thing? No, don't tell me what it is, mate. Just a fucking pint. Jesus Christ. Can I just have a pint? That right there, whatever the fuck that is. That. Don't give me that. My fingers might slide. And I might drop the thing. Give me that. Do you know what I like? Where's the fucking... what are the old-fashioned ones that look like... you know, the... like they've got the sort of dent things in them. Tankard's not... it's not tankard. It's glass. Is that old fucking Stein? It's not Stein of Lager. Aye, it's like that, right? But no the tall one. The kind of old one you used to get in the fucking 80s. Pint Lager Dimple glass. That's it right fucking there. Britannia. I'm seeing Britannia a few times. Oh no, that's there as well. So I got Britannia. That's... Is that what they're calling it? This one company. Oh, look at that. That's the one there. Fucking hell. Sitting outside some pub with that in your hand. In fact, you know what it makes me want to do? Shawlands map. Go outside the... what's the name of that pub? We're on the Queen's Park. Where are we? But just doing a wee bit. Is it this?
Ah, there we fucking go. There we go. Bottle of white wine. Bottle of white wine for the ladies. Wait a minute, she's having that whole bottle to her fucking self. She's having a tea. She's having the whole bottle. So I'm going to get one of them. I'm going to get one of them. And I'm going to get fucking blitzed. Remember, you're allowed to cycle while drinking. It's just you're not allowed to cycle dangerously in some sort of way where you endanger yourself. Just saying. You are, remember I looked up in the stream? No, you aren't. Here in Scotland and the UK in general, you are permitted legally, like if you have a bit of drink in you and they breathalyse you and you're over the limit, like if you were driving, you're still allowed to cycle. If your drinking affects your cycling in some way that is dangerous, harmful, and all that kind of thing, reckless, that's the problem. Which it most likely will. I'm just saying in terms of the law. If you've got a problem with me pointing out the law, do you want more laws? Do you want it so that you know, if you go like that, you get jailed for it. You go like that, you get jailed for it. You go like that, jailed. You go like that, you touch your cheek, jailed. Is that what you want? Because that's what's coming next. Accidentally ring your bell on your bike, you know, because you just sort of put your hand at your brake and you go ding. You know, like to ring your bell, you know, after fucking 7 p.m. and the stationary position, fucking 10 year. No PlayStation. I'm just trying to get more people on bikes. I went to Amsterdam and everybody's on a fucking bike. And there might be some people who are driving, go, you know, I like driving. I love to be able to get from A to B quickly. But fuck me, I love a drink. And you just don't know when you're going to get stopped. You're going to get pulled out. If only there was some way to get from A to B quickly, but I could still have, you know, a couple of pints. Legally. We're allowed to be on a bike. And the more people that I'm getting, the more of these drunks that I'm getting cycling, the more they'll create the infrastructure to accommodate more cyclists. And that'll push out the motorists and it'll all become safer. You've got to look at the big picture. Right away, the first thing you're probably thinking is, Limmy is trying to persuade people to get drunk and go cycling and try and knock people down because they can't jail you for it. Big picture. That's the spirit there, isn't it? That's the fucking spirit. What are you having? I'll have a wine. Oh, don't get a bottle. I'm just getting tea. Oh no, it's not for you. This is for me. He's got a drink and I'm like, probably doesn't even know that guy. Hey, probably. Do you know, I knew he'd come here by the way because I've actually fucking looked at this before. He probably doesn't even know him. But he's like that. Giving the Google camera a wee wave because he's got a wee drink in him. So no, that's a salute. That's a wave.
That might be a Nazi salute. Get another one for fuck's sake. It's a fucking life, that, isn't it? Get off your phone. Are you drinking? Hold on. Does she actually have a drink? Is that a wine there? Or is that an ashtray? I'm not happy with this. One more. That's an ashtray. She's not got anything. What illness causes a person's face to become blood? A fire? Getting kicked to death? Shaz, thanks to sub. Can I get this guy's got balls? Shanks, thanks to bits. Has anyone recommended Shortcuts? It's a great movie connecting some of his short stories with a stacked cast. Raymond Carver. I bet you I don't like it. Oh, by the way, I think I somehow know about that Shortcuts. I'm not sure. I watched last night before I came on the stream. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I watched the film Unforgiven with my son, and I said, let's watch it, because I'd watched it before and I couldn't quite remember exactly how it went. I said, let's watch this. I've got something for us to watch, because we both love The Good, the Bad and Ugly and the other ones. Unforgiven, the Western thing, whenever that was, 90s or something. Both of us didn't really like it. The fucking thing won an Oscar for Best Picture, an Oscar for Best Director, Clint Eastwood, and I think an Oscar for Gene Hackman's acting. And I thought it was, quite a bit. It was kind of boring. Quite a good fucking bit of it. I thought, see if he fucking says one more time that he used to be a bit of a bad guy, but he's not like that anymore. He's not like that anymore. He's not like that anymore. Well, that's not me anymore. Well, that's not me anymore. I'm not like that anymore. I'm gonna go off my rocker. I was it Andy? I was like, he wanted to kind of stop watching. I said, would you think we should watch the rest of it? We ended up watching like an hour and then stopping and then watching the rest of it like another night, last night. I was like, what do you think? I didn't like it. I remember it from before. I was that into it. It's like, it just feels like this bit goes on a bit too much, or this bit with a biographer or something is a wee bit kind of relevant, or I don't know. It just didn't seem... Everybody loves it though. Everybody loves it. It's a bit cheesy. I like cheesy. I'm just like, does this bit matter? Right, who's ready for a bit of trucking? I want to catch up with my fucking Drunken Christ. Mike, Joe Jai, thanks to subs, thanks to tier 2. Hugh Playfair, thanks to bits. Congrats on hitting 490,000 Twitch followers. Everybody, we have just hit 490,000 Twitch followers. It doesn't matter if you unfollow now to try and make that number go down. I know that we hit it. We've just got 10,000 more to go, and that brings us to 500,000. And then that big milestone after that, the depression will kick in. Do people still get the post-partner blues? I remember when I used to like raid people quite a bit to try and help them become, get the kind of partner thing and all the rest of it. those people have not come back since then. Probably just a coincidence. A number of them seem to be quite unhappy after it. I actually kind of mean the ones who, like one or two, got in touch with me, actually saying, "Is there any chance? Is there any chance? Just a wee nudge," and then they get it. And then I saw, you know what I was saying about the front page thing. These people who get the front page and it's they want it, they get it, it's gone well, and then it kind of stops, and they're like, like that, like, you know, like aiming for that, and then I maybe exaggerate. Maybe it was just about 2 or 3 people that. Because the partner tick is a nice wee thing. It's a nice wee thing. It goes a wee tick, and it's like just having a wee shiny thing next to your fucking name, sort of. It's just one of these wee human things, like that give a wee thrill, or it's just like a wee thing sitting on your fucking table to remind you of something that you've got to. But I think some people think, once they get that, right, then something happens. You get a knock on the door, and somebody goes like, "There's a fucking suitcase of money or something." I don't know, but so when I get to 500,000 followers, I think that's what's going to happen with me. I'm going to need a lot of help when that happens. Not a lot of help to get there, but a lot of help when I reach 500,000, because I think I'm going to get pretty down in the dumps. Emotional support. Shall we play marbles? Everybody, no, let me catch up here. Ian, thanks for sub. Hello, Barcelona. Any tips on how to be a terrible tourist? I don't think the like has been there in Barcelona. I think there's quite a bit of tourist, you are a terrorist sort of graffiti type of thing. Don't blame them, to be fair, says Twitchy. I was they blaming them? Did you hear me blame them? Well, did you? Can you stop edging this place? Look. There's people who subbed, right? And they subbed 25 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago, and they've not had their shout out. 25 minutes have been waiting. Alright? This is what today in Barcelona. Do not say gracias. Do not say gracias. They say gracias there. It's a Catalonian thing or something like that. I looked it up because I heard a lot when I was in Barcelona. I heard it was like, did they just say gracias to me? Gracias. And no gracias. Did I just hear that? And I heard another one. And I looked it up, and it is a kind of local thing or whatever. So if you say gracias, you're coming across as a kind of the sort of this is my theory, I'm just making this up, Spanish Republican fucking you're dying for fucking old fucking Franco days to come back, you know, that, and that kind of thing. You don't think there's any such place as Catalonia? It's all fucking Spain, and that's that. Yeah, I don't know. That's the theory I've got in my head. That's the theory I've got in my head. A Franco-Republican? No, I'm moving. No, I started with Republican and then moved to the Franco thing. I'm not going to get involved. It's not my struggle, but I absolutely support the victors. Whoever comes at top and underdog. Old Jack Voodoo thinks the subs. Bat Shit Cray thinks the sub. Alright, GBX, can I get a shout out for Callum and all the young Balak troops, Kingdom of Scotland? I'm sorry, I don't know how to fucking say that. I'm sorry. Kiss and Suckle, a big shout out though. Kiss and Suckle thinks the sub. Compete in a 3-day chess tournament the weekend. Had a shock yesterday, or could I get back on top? I'm 21 minutes behind with the shout outs. That doesn't mean it's going to take me 21 minutes. It just means there might be just like 10 shout outs gone back 21 minutes. That's all. Just Byco, Simon thinks the subs. I was seeing geese flying in a V shape and wondered why one side is longer than the other. Aye, because there's more geese on that side. Just like kind of like a literal thing. I get the joke. Fen Reynolds, who's the rudest celebrity you've ever met? Me. let's keep it moving. Cami, John thinks the subs. Thank you very much. My luxurious jobless lifestyle. This is a fucking job. This is one of the hardest jobs you can get emotionally. Or ate my hamster thinks the sub. What has impacted you? What has impacted you? Left a mark, shall we say? Hey Limmy, what has impacted you? Or left a mark, shall we say? On your that was made recently. Fucking shut up and fuck off. On your that was made recently. I'm no fucking having it anymore. Last night was almost ruined by these people. The whole weekend stream idea, concept, proposition was almost ruined by these people, and I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to take it anymore. Clipper thinks the sub. Really gutted about the no more YouTube stream. Sorry to hear that. Double. The Void thinks the subs and 2,700 bits. Glad you started the night streams back up. Thank you very much, The Void. I love space-related TV shows, and Zete thinks the subs. Take this Prime sub and stick it straight in the beard kitty. The first one's on me. Oh, I thought you were saying up Mars, and I was smiling because I thought beard kitty was another way of saying shitty, like you're shiter. Just take this Prime sub and stick it right up your beard kitty. Your beard kiter. Connor and Darryl thinks the subs and £3. Sincere apologies for the dog shit 80 today joke. You're right, I was trying to get a cheap laugh. Won't happen again, big man. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Darryl. Feel free to apologise. B2 Tech, Mickey thinks the subs. Thank you very much. I'll get a pint of tenants on that. Temporary thinks the sub. You're welcome to the Saturday streams. Morgan Vermicious thanks the subs. I do appreciate. Thank you very much for subbing and doing it on your phone. Remember, on your phone, it's far more expensive. No, it depends actually. I'm not sure. Subbing should cost no more. It does cost. No should. You are able to sub for £4.99. £4.99. Right? I think on the iPhone, you can get it for £4.99. But Android, it's like £6.50, and I don't get that extra money. That goes to Google. It's like the browser. So all I'm saying is just double check, triple check to see how to make your money work for you. Jordan, I'm not whispering, but I might be later. No issues last night. No, I said to Lynn, I said, could you hear me last night? She says, no, I just conked it. And right, good, I'll keep that in mind. Poyle, any advice for a man entering his 30s? You know what to do? Put a wee bit of money away. Put a wee bit of money away. Just every month, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. A wee bit. A wee pension. Put a wee bit into a SIP. You know, personal pension, just the tiniest, even a pound. Even a pound a month. See, by the time you're 70, 80, 90, be rolling in it. Rolling in it, man. Because you'll be 50, 60 before you know it. Trust me. Scoru, little shunt, stinks to subs. As I doom scroll on Instagram, I keep seeing videos you've liked. Oh, really? I now use it to say quality. I know that best videos of kids falling off bikes. I've not liked any of them. Unless you're talking about the video where there's a wearing on a bike and the mom said, you'll be fine, just go. No, I'm going for, you'll be fine. And the Wayne cycles away and it goes fucking flying out this hill. I've not done that. What I like is guys dancing. And Greg, what's his name? Greg, is it Greg? What's his name? What have I liked recently? There's this guy who does sketches. Devarian Jarvel. I like his stuff. I've got a very good algorithm. Who's the guy that I've... Let me see my recent likes. What did I do again? That. Activity. Your activity. That's some guys in Scotland enjoying the beach. One more thing. Greggy boy. Greggy boy. Monday Greg. Brilliant. One of the best algorithms at all. And one last one. Come on, I've got more than that. I've got one saved and things like that. What the fuck have I got here? Oh, that's the bike one there. There's this guy. I make sure I like things like that, so obviously, give me more of that. Give me more of that. Fucking brilliant stuff. And there's lots of cats as well. Jordan, Poyle, Scoro, Wiggly, Nice, Exy, You Old Professor, Seam, and John, Cater Cakes, thanks to subs. I'm very well, thank you very much. Farky, Polo, thanks to subs. Migrating back over from YouTube. I will be posting some stuff to YouTube. Thumb Chop, Molecule, Noodlum, and Grand Designs and 4 thanks to subs a bits. Hey Limmy, if you could have a sit-down conversation with anybody alive or dead, who would, just kidding, keep doing God's work, thank you very much. Constable, thanks to sub. Everybody, I'm just 3 minutes behind now, it's fine. Nobody watches streams since starting a new job. Glad you like it. Tiny Ghost, thanks to sub. Went to Scotland last week and visit the Highlands. Stopped in Glasgow for a bit. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. It is. Connor, Fazer, Poplar, Whitfell, thanks to subs. Marbles, please forget the subs. We're all caught up. Everybody, thank you very much for your generosity, all the subs, bits, tips, and all the rest of it. Let us proceed with the proceedings. That's an hour. That's an hour and 51 minutes. A lot of that's been dedicated. This is like the good old days, by the way. I'm absolutely sticking with this now. Nobody can beat the generosity of you guys on a Friday and Saturday night. Nobody can beat it. We're absolutely back now. I've been thinking to myself, how do I get back in the game? What's happening? How do I stop the decline? It was here the whole time. Glinda, Lynn, the good witch of the north, said, why don't you stream Friday, Saturday night? I said, why can't I? I mean, I'll wake you up. She says, oh, no, Friday, Saturday night, I'm, don't really care, I'm not up early in the morning. But how long have you felt that way? It's always been alright with it. You didn't tell me. You were always alright with this. You would always have been alright with it. Aye? So it's like Glinda, the good witch of the north, go like that. Oh, you could have went home anytime you wanted just by clicking your heels and saying there's no place like home. Then why did you put me through all that? Because you wouldn't have believed me otherwise. What? What do you mean I wouldn't have believed? What you on about? Marbles is coming. Wicked. Wizard of Oz, no place like home. No.
Are you ready now? Yes. You've always had the power to go back to Kansas. I have.
Then why didn't you tell her before?
Because she wouldn't have believed me. She had to learn it for herself.
That doesn't make sense. She would have believed that. Now they'll take you home, so you admit that they wouldn't have before. It was a dream, to be fair. In the book, it wasn't a dream. Is that right? In the book, it wasn't a dream. He's ready for the music. What's the least played? Let me find the least played. The second least played music tunes. Na 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 na. Views. What was that one I played last night? Good God. Dabman. I've got Dabman, which has only got 3,800 views. Can you believe it? Can I loop that? Can I do it so it just plays again and again? Maybe. Right, you ready? Wait a fucking minute. I've got the... Why is that making that jump? I've got a... Because I've got it... it's on edge rather than 5. The bet's been done, as you can see with the wee numbers there. Legsy thinks of £3. Yes, I misspelled strictly. All part of the plan, I assure you. Oh, I miss that. Legsy. Sambo thinks a sub. Legsy thinks a sub. Hi, Lim, can I get your take on this year's Strictly lineup? Oh, I've no seen. I will look at that. Please remind me. The Void thinks a sub. Money well spent. Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess, you're gonna make it alright. Come on.
Why has that only got less? Why has it got less than 4,000 views?
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess, you're gonna make it alright. Come on. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess, you're gonna make it alright. Come on. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess, you're gonna make it alright. Come on.
This is your Saturday night.
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess, you're gonna make it alright. Come on.
I'll then put on the next one. The next least played, and that is Robot Dog. That's 4, everybody. No, not supposed to score a sub. It's less than 5 anyway, that's the bet. There was a bet on, yes. Why is it called Robot Dog? Because I made it up. I made up the wee synth things, or kind of 303 acidy, and I put a dog barking in it. That's it. The dog itself isn't really a robot dog, so it's kind of like ironic, like Alanis Morissette. Hee-haw, and Luke thinks of subs. My Saturday night just got a whole lot cozier with a raft of new comedy. Sketch Comedy's back here on BBC Scotland with a raft of new comedy talent live here at the Fringe. Edinburgh live here only on BBC Scotland. A whole raft of new sketch comedy talent here only on BBC Scotland. Live here today, tonight. Live Saturday nights just got a whole lot funnier. BBC Scotland, serious about comedy. Deepex The Bonko thinks the subs. Welcome back. Versailles thinks the sub. Discussing the Wizard of Oz and then Marbles is after is peak Limmy. Luke thinks the sub. I would love to have won that raffle or whatever the fuck it was, auction, to find out. Because I was ready to go, nobody does it better. Carly Simon, she did like a kind of auction thing for charity or something. I will tell one person, the person who wins the auction, who I was talking about when I wrote the song, You're So Vain. Is it Mick Jagger? Is it Warren Beatty? I would love to have won that and walked up to her. And then when she goes to tell me, say, nobody cares, mate. Shite. Same way, I think there was an auction to find out, was there some sort of auction to find out who Alanis Morissette was talking about with, like, You Ought to Know or something. Something like that. I'd like to do the same with that. No, I think there was, actually. That was a Curb story. That was a Curb, was it? But was there no a thing that she then did an auction? Oh dear, I'm fucking. Oh, by the way, T plus. Oh, there we go. Not a peep. T plus. Do you do you have an idea for an improv story? Or could T plus apply stupidity or jaw fears? Just say hello, just to let me know you're there. And 3, 2, 1. Forget it. Don't bother saying anything now. You're too late. Riker, Scar, or Car, could you just say anything just to let me know you're available? Anything at all? Notebook, Shackle, or Source. There's Source. That's that. Source. Do you have... This is one of my mods. This is not... No, you're too late, Riker. You're too fucking late, mate. Source, do you have an idea for an improv story? Are you actually saying it? Dog gets lost. That's the way it is. Dion and Crystal, Corbinian thinks the subs. Ancient ants were the size of hummingbirds. And you were there, were you? I was watching it at Dinosaurs there's some sort of new Dinosaurs program. What was it? I don't know. I can't remember. And they shoot the doing excavations and stuff like that. Anytime they go like that, catastrophic incident that wiped out the dinosaurs, I love saying to the telly, whether the people in the room or not, saying, and you were there, were you? Try it, everybody. They would have hunted in packs. Oh, really? And you were there, were you? You saw this, did you? Date it for anything. Date for anything that's maybe like anything older than 200 years, 150 even. You know, King Henry VIII. No, the dinosaur stuff. Let's get real. Let's get real. This improv. I feel like it should be a here. This improv story is based on the idea dog gets lost. I've rigged it so that it's one of my mods that's provided me with this because I've pre-wrote the story and I've rigged the whole thing. Let the story commence. You know how people lose dogs? I lost my dog. It was there. And I don't know where it is now. This is about a dog that got lost. It's not for the perspective of the person who lost the dog, but the dog itself. The story is called Craig. You heard of Cujo, right? This one's called Craig. Craig was a dog. The owner called the dog Rex. But to the dog was called Craig. And Craig and its friend, he didn't see the guy as his owner. He was his own dog. We're walking down the street one day. And they went outside Tesco. And the owner went like that. Right, stay. No leash. He forgot to bring a leash. He went, stay. And he went into the shop. And Craig, the dog, sat there for a bit. And went, now you know what? I've got to go for a wee walk. There, he saw a wee dog there. In a window, one of the houses just across the dog's eyesight's fucking amazing. Could see just there. There. A dog. Really fucking sexy dog. Sexy. Craig went, I'm going to nip here. Dog was in the house, behind the window and everything. I'm going to nip here, just, look. And then just, go back. Stick it in the old kind of doggy wank bank. So that when I'm pumping my owner's leg, I can be thinking about that dog type of thing. With the wee lipstick out. Because they do that, by the way. They've done tests. They've done the wires, or the kind of wires in the head of a dog. And they've got a doggy bank. Wank bank. So he went there. It wasn't even a fucking real dog. Wasn't he even a real fucking dog? It was a teddy thing. When he turned around, he go back. He's like, well, where was I again? Where was I? When he go back, he said, is it that way? Some fucking cat went by. Craig chased it. Cat ran away through a hedge. Craig chased the cat through a hedge. 3 cats there. 3 cats with their backs up like that. And Craig went like that. Chased Craig out the gate. Craig ran like fuck. Before he knew it, cats are away. He looked at her and he's like, right, I don't know where the fuck I am. And he thought, I'm never going to get back to my owner. I may as well just jump in front of a fucking motor. Because somebody's just going to end up, take me into their house and treat me badly. May as well just launch myself in front of a fucking motor. He's just about to do it. And this mangy, stray dog, in this day and age, stray dog went like that.
Thinking about ending it all, eh? Go ahead, I ain't gonna stop you. But before you do, let me just give you some home truths here, right? Well, you lost a ticket. Hey, probably over this go across the way, right? Right over there.
And Craig went like that. Oh, thanks, I'll go. And the dog went like that.
But the fact that you was gonna throw yourself so quickly in front of just end it all over such a trivial matter tells me you got some problems underneath and maybe upstairs, right? I mean, just to throw it all away just 'cause you're a bit lost. There's gotta be something else going on there, right?
And Craig said, I need a companion.
I take it you fell for the one in the window, right? The stuffed dog teddy bear dog, right? I've done it a few times myself. I stood there doiking off. I stood there doiking off for about 10 minutes before I realized the goddamn thing was a freak. The old eyesight isn't what it used to be, kids, you know?
Right.
But I know a dame who's just as lonely as you are, and I can introduce you, if you like.
I actually just better just be getting back now. Tesco's that way, is it? And then, out a hedge, walked this dog. A poodle. Nah, like, I'm not into dogs, right? But I get it now, man. Do you know what I mean? Craig's fucking wee lipstick shot right out, man. He's fucking spunked there now, man. Ran away from embarrassment. Ran away, the spunk fucking splashing everywhere, man. No, I've got half at that dog. Run past that the dog, the stuffed dog, and because he was kind of like already kind of riled up, fucking another fucking load shot out, man. Just looking at that, stopped for a quick fucking pump like that, you know what I mean? Ran past with like a couple of fucking pumps and ran, nearly got hit by a motor. And he had a wee bit. He ran back to the Tesco, and the owner was coming out. And he didn't know that the dog been fucking lost. The dog was lost. You know, he just thought the dog fucking run up. And Craig had a wee bit more left in the tank and just finished it off on the owner's leg. Ah, you dirty fucking bastard! Stop that! Craig went up the road that night. Had a lovely sleep, great day. And had a lovely 15 years. Remember that game I showed you at the start of the stream? You know, they did dog good 15 years, and then it decided that it was its time to go. Decided that it was its time to go. It said, I've had a great life. I decided it was its time to go. But before I go, I'm gonna have one last fucking pump at his leg while I'm thinking about that dog that was in that hedge, about the stuffed one as well. And he died while clinging on his owner's leg, just all the way to the last wee pump. And he killed there. Then he needed to get taken to the vets to get put down or anything. That was him. Died doing what he loved. Like Tommy Cooper. He's killed there, like that. And when they buried him in the garden, he still had the wee lipstick out. Because see, if you die with a hard on, you keep the hard on. Don't know if you know that. And that's him away. And sometimes the owner, sometimes he'd have a wank. And he'd come, and it's like a bit more cum than usual. But I didn't know I had that much in me. And he'd go like that. That'll be him. The end. You know, that kind of ghost, sort of extra. Using them as a vessel type thing. The funny thing is, that's a true story. I've said it all as if it's an improv story. It's actually a true story. How do I know? See the stuffed dog? Well, you know, the kind of, not an actual like taxidermy thing, but you know, the kind of teddy thing. I think I saw one like that in a shop once, I'm not sure. So that makes it a true story. Symbioticism, thanks to sub. Saturday night we're back. Connie Wynn, thanks for the bits. You've unknowingly just copied exact storylines and voices of that new Netflix trailer just released about horny dogs called Fixed. After learning he's getting neutered, a dog has 24 hours to squeeze in one last balls to the wall adventure with the boys in this raunchy adult comedy. censored. IMDb 5.2 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes 60%. Fucking Idris Elba's doing a fucking voice. There's what's their name that I've seen in things? Who's that though? Who's that again? How do I know? How do I know that face? Workaholics, I don't know that. Pitch Perfect, I don't know that. X-Men, aye. Modern Family, I don't know Modern Family. It'll be X-Men. Have you cranked up the ads on these night streams? No different for usual. No, I've not bumped it up or anything like that. Lennox Face, oh hi Apple. Timmy thinks the subs. Remember to get rid of the ads, you can subscribe, but it's up to you. Ads or subscribe, it's up to you. Or ad block or whatever. It's up to you. Sorry for trying to earn a living. This is DJK, real model. Dr. Fireman thinks the subs. History ain't real. See just what happened there? A second ago. It's not real. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here's history. Look, go to Rome. There's history. It's not history. That's here. That's new. That's new. Biona, Lennox, thanks to subs. History's no real. It's cringe. More dog wanking, please. Not outside the realms of the improv story. Right, we'll get a wee bit of trucking on the go. Is there anything else? Any other wee... Let me have a wee look at the banter box, because I've not had a look for a wee while. I'll pick 3 randoms for the banter box. How about this?
Just feeling great, so just move to the groove and don't stop the rocking. There's no holding back, there just ain't no stopping. So I'm posting beats cause I'm feeling hot, and everybody around the world's gonna say, you what? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Never stop it now. Voices tonight, everybody across the nation. Everybody across the world, say ho, say ho, say ho ho, say ho ho.
He's so fucking ginger, man.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
That. That's the colour orange. Lulu thinks the sub. New schedule. Friday, Saturday night, 9:30 PM. That's your one for the banter box. Let me see. That's a fucking downer. Let's get happy stuff.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care. This dress. We've had some good times. Some very good times. And, some fab times. New personal colour care keeps it really clean. And because there's no bleach in it, the colours stay really bright. This dress is my favourite. Why would I use anything less?
New personal colour care.
I was going through a lot back then. Fucking hated it. And one last one. I could just go with a classic, if you don't mind.
I can't stand two-faced fucking people. I've got a new enemy now.
I'm not your enemy.
Trust me, you are, and you'll see it tomorrow. Good night.
He's got an autobiography out, which is apparently good. I listened to a wee bit at the start. I liked it. Lynn's been listening to the rest of it. Did she listen? She listened to it a lot. She would have said if he talked about Big Brother, because he's like, he's half a drink, he's half everything now. I'm going to put trucking on, by the way. Then he's saying about it. I would have liked a whole chapter just on that one bit there. Cheggers should have put a bar of soap into a sock. Now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like Full Metal Jacket. But you missed it the bit you got to then hit somebody. Where it just sounds like some sort of voodoo thing. Or kind of a witchcraft type of thing. If you put a bar of soap in a sock, leave it overnight, that person will come to you the next day. I'm going to do American Truck Simulator. The hitting is implied. Come on. No, I know. I knew what it was, but it just made me think of that. Got a bit of trucking. Because I was going to do trucking last night and I didn't. So even though I've been told I don't need to keep it down, I'm going to keep it down a wee bit. Hold on. Ain't no stopping us now. Version change detected. Right. Continue career. I don't know if they've added new places in this or anything. Do the bug. Do the bug. Postpone. David thinks the sub. Saturday midnight trucking, yes. Massing Bird thinks the subs. Did you know that the woman from the personal colour care advert is married to Mark from Take That? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Any new places in this? I'm going to check, by the way. Is this new? What's that there? Is Kansas new? See the fact I've got, like, see these things? I don't know what that means. Does this mean I've never, ever been there? Arkansas. Because they do add new states. I don't know if I've never been there. It looks kind of new. Montana. I've been up here before. I'm going to start for... Oh, let's start from Bakersfield. No, let's start for... where's LA? What is LA? The fuck is LA? Oh, there it is there. I'm going to go up at... I'll start at LA. Thought it was up a bit. You missed the wheel. I missed the wheel, but you know it's just too in the way. Go there. The fuck is this? No. Right, I think that's all right. Hold on, if I go to drive, I remembered Quincy the cat. Yep. Yep. Everybody all right with this? It'd be good, you know, if I had the fucking cut-out thing made on the bottom right or something, but... Gotta turn the sound in. The Mark Owen rumours are true. Bollocks. Really? Because I'm interested to see if she's been in other things. Hold on. I go here. Whoops. Go here. Really? How did I know about her? How is this the first I'm hearing of this? Mark Owen. Right. Spouse Emma Ferguson. Here, wait a minute. Is that her? Wait a minute, that's... That's her. That's her. All this fucking time, she's been the wife of Mark Owen and I've not been told. Well, who's... Best known, Mile High, North and South, and Brides in the Bath. She's 50. I'm only just hearing about this. I thought the second time, third time I played that advert, somebody in the chat would go like that. I think that's, by the way, if I recognise her, that's Mark Owen's wife, Emma Ferguson, who was in Mile High and North and South and the Brides in the Bath. What else is going on? Hold on. Gary Barlow, wife. Don Andrew, Dancer and Take That's Dancer, 3 children. Wait, she is somebody. Was she not like one of the 2 dancers with that, with like fucking Timmy Mallet? She wore an itsy bitsy like there was like one of they two is somebody. Is that her? That's no her. She's no? Right, and Howard Donald, wife, book illustrator. She's an actual person. She's an actual, you know, like, I'm not fucking showbiz actor and all that. No, I'm actually an illustrator. Big illustrator, Katie Harlow. Katie Harlow, illustrator. Not getting to see much. There was somebody else. Who's married to who again? Her with the dark hair for Bananarama is married to Andrew Ridgeley. No, you're not. No, not Siobhan Fye. No, the blonde one, but the dark-haired one. Andrew Ridgeley. Shirley for Pepsi and Shirley for Wham is married to Kemp, thingy Kemp. Ross Kemp. No, Ross Kemp. Spandau Ballet, but not Gary Kemp. Martin Kemp. From Spandau. Right, Karen Woodward, aye. Mayonnaise, thanks to sub. Lionel Blair. Back to the night shift. Sorry, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Slippy, thanks to sub. The Aberdeen video went to Magaluf, met a guy for Aberdeen who looked like Gina Davis. The brow, the nose, all the very same. I don't know the guy, but I'm sort of picturing. Dimples. Slippy, did the guy have dimples? This person, this guy who looked like Gina Davis. I'm remembering never to engage with the chat. Massive dimples and wet eyes. What's her name again? Gina Davis. Can I actually see dimples? Who's known for dimples? The mods are known for dimples. What guys are known for dimples? I did have dimples at one point. Mario Lopez. That's right. Aye. What are dimples? Just sort of that bit that goes in. Is that it? That there? Bit of a hole? And everybody else hasn't got that. Dimples just almost seem to be the default. Right, here we go. We've got deliveries to make everybody as we chit-chat away. Dadlands. Robed hat, 10 kick, NER. Thanks to subs. Gary Neville has a forehead dimple. Oh, the Strictly lineup, of course. He's a second. I'll just tab out of that. If I could just... That's great. Strictly... Come dancing. New allegations prompt police investigation into Strictly Come Dancing. Okay. Line up. Okay. Sort of recognise. Olympian, Star of Gladiators, maybe that. Danny Dyer, I know her. I know them. Don't know if I know them. Don't think I know them. Who's that? I actually think I saw them with that. Drag Race, vaguely familiar. Watched a video about her in an interview. Him. Her. Him. And him. Oh, these are new people, right? These are new people. This is the old lot. This is your GMTV breakfast telly, our Scottish correspondent over in America telling us all about Hollywood. It's Stephen fucking Dennis, by the way. He was star of Neighbours. He was in Scottish soap opera River City for a wee bit in the early 2000s. And somebody who used to go in my forum worked at River City as an accountant or something like that. Like an actual one, though, as a character. And he said he could get me some signed 40s. I got a signed 40 for one of them was for him. Saying, keep up the good work. Limmy, Stephen Dennis. Can you remember Stephen Dennis's 80s song was Absolute Pish? That's where you rang, Homer J. That's where you rang there. It is. It's quite Phantom of the Opera, like. It's like that. There's different versions. The Australian version, I think, is shite. Aye. Shite. This is a shite version.
You loving me and me loving you, gonna make you feel good.
Please give me a big sort of time code. Orchestral clashes. However it is. Oh, he does some ad-libs later. Don't make you feel good. Lust in your eyes, don't you feel good? Do not hide. Hold on. See, because I know it's after midnight, even though I've been told it's alright to be a bit loud, even though Lynn said she's going to be sleeping, I'm naturally getting a wee bit quieter. Do you know what I should do? I should maybe bump up the gain a wee bit. It just means you're going to hear the reverb in the room a wee bit, but I don't think you'll care really. Gain 3 decibels. 4 decibels it's went up to. Pipple and Fluffy Bumface, thanks to subs and Fiver. Can you dust off the trucking cap for this special occasion? It's downstairs. Deadlands, thanks to sub. And I wouldn't want it anyway because it's sort of, you know, it's casts a shadow. Everybody's looking at Stefan because he's so fucking sexy. That's a heat shape, that, isn't it? Right, let's get back to reality here. Looks better now, man. He looks better now. Imagine he won. Imagine he's fucking brilliant at dancing. Imagine he won. Who are you? Football player. Who are you? Internationally renowned actor. DJ and creative force. Creative fucking force. Hold the door. Is that him? Creative fucking... Look, creative force. See, if I was on this and somebody put creative force in a description because they truly believed that I was, I would get in touch and say, could you remove that, please? Because it looks like I've sent you that. A creative force? Well, I take it you're saying then that he isn't then. And he isn't. And she isn't. What is it you do? My creative force. And I just try to advise some of the young men that are coming up through the industry how to be focused on their goals. There's a few cunts on fucking Instagram that I've seen saying all that. Let's get driving, hold on. Jobs, freight market, I believe. And we're starting in LA. I hope the mic's alright, everybody. Dirty. Brian, thanks for subs and gift subs. Creative force this. Let's go to... This is the furthest away. We're going to go to Iowa. I say. My wife recently went on holiday in a state in America that's north of Missouri. It's the one that's directly to the north of Missouri. Iowa. Well, you can give whatever it is you want the money when she comes back. She'll be back in 2 weeks. My wife told me, I say, my wife told me that Trump and Putin had some sort of meeting in America, that state that's, is it the one that's up in Alaska? No, you don't need to ask her, it will come to me. And scene. A guy says to another guy, there's two guys, first guy says to another guy, my wife just went on holiday, she just wanted to get away with, away with the girls on holiday to the Caribbean, big island in the Caribbean, that one, what's the name of it, fuck, the one's that reggae, it's not for reggae. Second guy says to the first guy, Jamaica, and the first guy, the one whose wife has went on holiday, says to the second guy, oh, she went of her own accord. And that's it. That's the end of the joke. Right, let's go. Jobs. Freight market. We're starting. Remember, it's not really about the game, it's just a background bit of noise. While I tell you about all the important things that are going on in the universe. Oh shit, hold on. Los Angeles, California. And we're going to that. Set as GPS destination. This is it. I think. Turn it down a wee bit. Turn it down to about there. In fact, if I keep that up, you just let me know what this sounds like, right? Right, so where am I? Where the fuck am I? There she is. Too loud. I can turn this right fucking down so I can. Right down. System options. The volume's always really loud in this, even though I turn it right fucking down. Master volume, look, 51%. So let's say I go to 20%, right? How do I come out of that? I've got to press escape. And how do I know it's done it? Options. Audio. It's still on it. Right, let's see. How's it now? Oakley dokily. Aye, aye, aye. Oh. Clark, what's happening in the world? The end of Superman 2. I've yet to watch the Richard Donner cut of Superman 2. I love the cut. I looked it up. In case you don't know, Superman 2. I like Superman 2. I'm talking about the original. Don't even know if there is a new Superman 2. But Zorman and Gone and No, I think it's subs and bits. Are you going to do Bandle now? It's Sunday. Bandle? You mean Herdle? Bandle's fucking shite. Hold on, I'm going to do that right now. Let's get that done right now. You're right. Turn it back up. Oh no, it's already up. Oh, be quiet. No, just go back to this. You know it takes 2 seconds and I go back to trucking. Stop fucking finding something to moan about. Jealous Guy Roxy music. 80s number ones. Nothing in the first second. Oh, something's a wee peep at the beginning of the 3rd second. Hold on. One Day in Your Life, Michael Jackson. It is. It's easy. That's easy. No challenge there. Zorman thinks they're bits. Why did the mathematician celebrate turning 33? Because it was a prime birthday. 33 is divisible by 3. You had it. And 11, aye. Is that a joke? Is that meta? Wi-Fi says old Pater. Section, Zorman thinks of subs. Your Pater's shite. Facebook is meta. Fucking love that. I'm really looking forward to, what's it called again? Not Horizon. I'm really looking forward to Metaverse, but particularly the one where you can fly about while having your morning coffee. What is it? Get on. I put it on recently. Let me drive for a bit. Let me drive for a fucking bit. One day in your life. I should have went to the garage. So what I'm doing right now is I've got to pick up the trailer, whatever it's called. No, I've got this. What's it called? What's that stupid fucking thing where people can go about and they didn't have any legs in it, and then they added legs, and what was it? Horizon. Right. Horizon. Whoops, that's the horn. That's not the brake. Going to go to a wee garage first. Metaverse, I know let's call it Metaverse Horizon or something. Yourself. Careful there, mate. Going to get yourself a wee scratch there. Hate these fucking red motors. I can't remember why I hate red motors. I think there was a red motor that once annoyed me in this game, and that was it. Had it in for the fucking lot of them after that. I love music. Oh shit, wrong way. I was just getting into it there. I was getting into some fucking disco. And that happened. He was just starting to come out his shell. Depressed for 10 years. Just starting to come out it. Crash. Alright. It's like that. Okay. Billion. You're fucking at it, mate. Right, I've got in for blue motors now. Red motors are alright now. Then again, they've got a red top. Don't fuck with Bertha. Got a new enemy now. So Perez. Mr. Me, thanks to the sub. Sometimes you better retreat with cunning and just point the chance you think you to a stable. In the restaurant. Has anybody got any confirmation if Neil Tennant, the singer of Pet Shop Boys, when he does his wee rap thing, whatever it is, does he pronounce the T at the end of restaurant? I've got a feeling he doesn't. In a restaurant. Restaurant. In a West End. Because he would. Because I think he likes to pronounce his letters. So if he was going to say it, he would say restaurant. I've got a feeling it's restaurant. You took me to a restaurant off Broadway. Oh, actually I'm going to go into that garage there. Actually. Where is the garage? How would I get into that? You took me to... You're obsessed with pronunciations nowadays, you old bastard. I've always been. I've always been. Being Scottish and everything. Dum 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 dum. Can you give me a packet of McCoys and a twirl? I could, but you will not be getting it when I walk back. In fact, that's me after chocolate. Earlier in that restaurant tonight, I could have had a affogato, tiramisu, something like that. I didn't. Okie dokie. I don't know, repair all, replace all. I've got tons of fucking money. 142 grand that's going to cost me. That's fine by me. I have got millions in Jeffrey. Millions and Jeffrey. How much have I got? I've got 4.9 million. Wait a minute. Aye, I don't need to repair. There's millions, said Jeffrey. Come Come on, hurry up. High energy. Whoops. So be it. Red light violation, $700. Oh, boo-hoo. 4.9 fucking million. $4.9 million in the bank says, shove it up your sphincter. Am I right, everybody? %, not cheated in. It's not cheating. I did not cheat to get that money. What I did do was exploit some lazy coding. So I did. Right, so this is us actually just picking the thing up. We're going to take a big, long drive to Davenport, Iowa, and when we get there, I'm going to tell you how I did it. When we get there, we're going to have a wee look about in real life, well, on Google Maps. Maybe even some of the places on the way. First, let me pick this up. There it is there. What side I pick it up for? This side or side? Probably. Oh, wait. No, that's the back. That's the back, isn't it? What is it? Is that the back or the... What, the wheels at a bit? Oh, you daft cunt. That's the back. Right. High energy. Is anybody? Do you know? I was listening to. What was I listening to? A live version of "Slide Away." It's like a kind of official live version of "Slide Away" by Oasis, recorded at Cardiff. Like they've got it on their YouTube channel as a kind of official recording. And I was listening to it and I was like, I really like that. I like the song. I like the harmonies. I like it. And it just dawned on me. I really don't like a lot of guitar music. Except them. And I'm not even pure into Oasis. When I call myself an Oasis fan, never bought their albums, never went to a concert. Don't play a lot of their songs. Normally, if I'm going to say Alexa, it's cigarettes and alcohol, or Wonderwall cannot be fucked with. Don't Look Back in Anger. They're just these fucking things that wouldn't go away when they came out to me. But see, Slide Away and Acquiesce and that I kind of like them. I like them. It's like Half the World Away. It's another one of these songs where I recognise that it's a good song, in my opinion anyway. But I'm just not that in it. But Slide Away's got a kind of, I don't know, it's the feeling. I like it. It's like I like the guitars. I like that kind of noise. One thing I like about Oasis songs, the lyrics are they're kind of simple. They're sort of meaningless. They don't seem to be about anything that's really very deep and meaningful. And that's kind of what I like. Like, see cigarettes and alcohol, as much as obviously it got a lot of it for fucking Get It On, T-Rex. See, just is it my imagination? I was looking for some action. Is it worth the aggravation? It's just a bit daft. I like it. It's like somebody's just making it something up. It just sort of sounds kind of funny. It's a crazy situation like that. It's just like writing it. You'd be like, come on, fuck, you can do better than that. It's a crazy situation because it rhymes with aggravation. Is it a crazy situation? It's trivial. That's what I like about it. And him singing like, by the way, what is this? What is this? You know how he goes like that? Is it worth the aggravation? That kind of punk sort of thing. Is that a John Lydon thing? Is that a Johnny Rotten thing? But you know how, this is what I want to find out, right? I would love an answer for this. Nuggets and Rebby Brock, thanks to subs. I don't like a lot of it. I don't lie. Opinion on the Lethal Weapon films. I think the first one's alright. I wasn't pure into it at the time, but watched it no that long ago. And I liked it. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that with my son. He knows about Mel Gibson. He knows about Mel Gibson. Before we watch Mel Gibson, we must cleanse ourselves. Paul, Mr. Me, Echo, thanks for subs and bits. You're welcome to the night streams. Rottens are rotter. Aye. Right, you know this? Right, so he sings, is it my imagination? Like that, right? I mean the kind of... You know this kind of singing? What is a Sex Pistols song like? God bless the Queen. You know that? You know that whole thing? What is that? Who came up with that? Does it come for? Does it really come for Bob Dylan? Try Hard Wanks as well. Look, I know all that, right? No, right. You know that? What is that? Did he come up with? Because is that no kind of what Liam sounds like when he sings my imagine, it doesn't go like my imagination, but it's kind of Virgin on it. Is it a general punk thing that happened before them, or it's just been obnoxious? Come on, Lou Reed's mullet. I want answers. People are talking about, do you know Sid Vicious is a fucking prick? Do you know he's that murderer? Couldn't play the bass either, and Johnny Rotten's this, and John Lydon's fucking this new, and all that. I know all of that. I'm not talking about that. We need to focus our efforts. Gregorian chants. Requiem That could be that. The Ramones, maybe. You're just hitting it with somebody you know is a punk band that was there before them. You think we need definitive answers. Let's just say we don't know. All right, I'll look into it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. How'd you cut things to bits? Would you rather get your cunt booted in by James Corden or Richard E. Grant? I think Richard E. Grant would be funnier. Richard E. Grant. Take that, you fucking cunt. Barstow. We're coming to an area called Barstow.
Probably gonna go to the bed fire for singing this, but sometimes I just want to take Mary Lou and the kids down at Barstow and just empty the 12 gauge into them and then put one in the temple of my head. Jeez, Mary Lou and the kids are driving me crazy right now. Oh, my cousin Hank doesn't keep phoning me up every night at 2 a.m. I'm gonna go crazy. Sometimes I just feel like taking her over here and just doing a head-on ride and just ending her all. A head-on, just ending her all. Can't bear to go back to Mary Lou and the kids. I got my test results back from the doctor. He said it was got about 6 months to live. It was the happiest day of my life. And I found out that I got in touch about a week later. Said it got the results mixed up with some other poor son of a bitch. And I felt like putting a 12 gauge against my temple right there and then. 12 gauge.
God, I'm like, all their songs sound the same, man. Speeding violation, $5,000. Good red and water there. Oh, look. It's like a kind of Google thing. $5,000. See if I went into a shop to buy, I don't know, a yogurt and it went like that, $5,000. I wouldn't be able to tell you if that's right or not. I don't care. But $5,000, there you go, I ain't bother. See if you ask me right now how much is a pint of milk, I'd be like, I don't know, 5 grand, 10, 20, a million. I don't care, I've got fucking $4.9 million in the bank, as it says right there. 5 grand is nothing to me. The amount of money I earn per day trucking. See me going under the speed limit, that would cost me more than getting hit with about 10, 20, 50 of these 5 grand speeding fucking fines. I don't give a fuck. And they'll never jail me, I can pay them what I've got. I can slip a bit of money to the judge. You can do anything with money. Anything. That's the fucking magic thing about capitalism. You've got the money, you can make anybody do anything because everybody's a slave to the money. Make them do anything. The judge thinks I'm above corruption. I'll never take a bribe. Look at that. I'll never take a bribe. I get paid, like $500,000 a year. I just go, there's $1 million. Will you look the other way? No. There's 2 million. Will you look the other way? No. There's 5 million. What about now? Nice wee. Set you and the wains up for life and all the rest of it. Right, okay, how are you gonna get that to me though? Thanks for the highlighted message. If you're around 8 inches, would you rather put in the kettle or the toaster? The toaster, I think it'd be earned done way quicker. Emmett, thanks for gifting that sub. What was I saying there? Something dead important. Aye, and then I just get them on camera, ready to take the bribe, and that'd be it. You see, you don't actually need to pay the bribe. You just need for them to know that you've got the money to actually do the bribe. Then you get them on camera and you blackmail them. And you've ever seen any videos showing the reflexes of cats? I was looking up some videos and I don't know why, but they've got cats next to fucking snakes. Which wasn't too good, but I think they'll be wee daft fucking snakes. I don't know why somebody's filming a cat with a fucking snake. Well, you know why. The fucking speed of these cats. Like that. Sniffing a like a kind of poised wee snake, one of these wee kind of thin green ones. Snake goes like, cat just jumps at the way and they bother, slow motion. I looked it up, right, and it said that cats have got a reaction time of around about 20 milliseconds. We apparently have got a reaction time of around 250 or something, 250 or something. And I was like, quarter of a fucking second reaction time? I'm faster than that. Think of how long a second is. Think of how long a second is in terms of if you're trying to do something dead fast. It's like that. Would you say that's a second? Right, now here I'm about to try and quarter up. I'm about to try and quarter up the second, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Is that about a quarter a second, each of those numbers? Too slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, Are you trying to fucking tell me that I can't go faster than this? I'm like that. If I hear the sound, I've got to press. I've got fucking... So anyway, I went onto this website on my phone, then I download some stupid fucking app. You don't want to download one of these apps, reaction time apps. It seems all harmless before you know it, you've gave out your fucking details, they got your bank account, cunts champed at the door, and you're like, what are you doing? Bailiffs come out, take all your stuff away. Don't you remember you signed the contract? Terms and conditions. And I tried it, and you know what this stupid fucking website was saying? So it had a kind of thing like, it had a red screen, and it said, tap it the second it goes, well, the moment it goes green. Right, and I was doing it, and it was saying like 350 milliseconds, like a third of a second. And I was thinking, my fucking arse. My fucking arse. Like, I was hitting it. Now, obviously, I could be slower than what I think, right? And I'm deluded. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I've still got it. I've got the reaction time of a young man. I know that. But a third of a fucking second. I just tried it, a cool tone or something. It's shite. You know why? You know what I think it is? I think with these websites, all these apps, the code, the way the code is, the code goes like that. Right, the timer has started. Now turn the screen green. I think that has got its own inherent lag. That's what I think. And by the time you fucking press it, even if you were a cat, it'll be like 200 fucking milliseconds. 150 at the least. You know what? Fucking prove it right now. Prove it right fucking now on our website right now. Right? Reaction time test. Prove it right fucking now. Human benchmark my arse. When the red box turns green, right. Right, hold on, I'm going to do a slow one, right? Right, so it does mouse clicks. Right, so this is a wireless mouse. I want to do it with a keyboard. I want to do it with a wired keyboard. This is a scam right now. The average is 273. Fucking how can it be, man? Darfik and Mr. Me thinks of subs and bits. Heard a coincidence with one day in your life. 18,000 days is how long Michael Jackson lived for, and exactly how old you are today. $18,564? No. How many days did Michael Jackson live? 18,562. Right? So you're wrong there. Let's say you're out a wee bit, right? Let's say you just do it a couple of days. How many days? 18,562. How many days since 20 October 1974? My birthday is public knowledge. You cannot steal my... So, just 2 days out. I mean, maybe if I looked. Days between compare dates. Days between, right. How many days? Right. Compare days. 2010, 1974, 1974, and today, that is Sunday, days between 18,564, Michael Jackson, bad album, Michael Jackson, 29th of August 1958, 564, 29th August 19, what was that again, 58? Twenty-9th of August. I've done it 29th of August. Died 25th of June 2009. 25th June 2009. Days between. So this is 18,564. 1 day out. Or, you know, maybe there's a time difference thing so for yesterday. So, well, yesterday for him, but that'd be yesterday for me as well. Guy probably meant Saturday. Oh, so yesterday for me, so he's not kept fucking living. What the fuck am I talking about? His days don't go up and up and up. So yesterday, Roscoe, Aldo, Hensplash, Daffy thinks it's ups. Any good books lately? So am I one day, if I lived a day more than Michael Jackson? Is that what that is? So you're Mr. Me, you're not accurate there, but what the thing about one day in your life is this is one day in my life. It's like one day more in my life. So that's me lived longer than Michael Jackson. Day one. Age 50. There we are. What about Prince? No, yes. 57, got a wee bit to go. Accidental fentanyl overdose. Cause of death, cardiac arrest caused by acute propofol intoxication. I've said it before. You don't want to leave it too late to get into drugs. Your body can't take it. Emotionally, you can't take it. You're like, I've been fucking, give me more of this. But again, Whitney, you want to be like the Rolling Stones. You've got to get it into your system as early as possible. You know, like Keith Richards. Thatcher's dead. Thanks for the sub, thank you very much. How about that? How the fuck do you know that anyway, Mr. Me? Mr. Me, how'd you... I know exactly how many days you've been alive, Limmy. Fucking hell. It's scary. What if you're a Michael Jackson fan and you didn't like me posting that picture that I made of the doctor who gave him that overdose with Conrad the Beast Slayer in the tweet? I had that picture that said legend. Limmy Conrad legend. Does that exist? Hold on. There it is. That's the guy that killed him. I posted that on Twitter to wind up Michael Jackson fans. What if you're a Michael Jackson fan and I said I'm not that person anymore. I don't do things like that anymore. What if you're a Michael Jackson fan and you will not let me live longer than he did? That's the only reason I can think of why you would know both those numbers off the top of your fucking head. Alright. I can get faster than that. I can get much faster than that. I'm having to click a fucking button. Hold on, Is a lag? Screen lag? Mouse lag? The whole lot. The average is 273, by the way. Alright. Small Sunset says, a good wireless mouse has a 1 to 10 millisecond latency. They tell you that. Can you prove it? They do that with the test ones that they send out to these people who do the benchmark tests. To people like me, they give me the duff ones. They wait for you to complain and they go, oh, we must have made that one wrong. We'll send you a new one. Oh, fuck. I forgot what button I had to press to make myself look forward. It's up on the D-pad. If I do that, I can just go that. It used to be on the number pad I had it. Yeah, I don't like that song. I prefer the controller now. Got to run out of petrol or diesel
or gasoline. So help me God, sometimes when Meryl and the kids are in my ear all day, sometimes I feel like going out to the backyard with a canister jerry can of gasoline and throwing that over me and just lighting up a cigarette, you know.
Where's the lights? Can I get lights on? How'd I put the lights on again? Made me a maker. It's not right. Stop. F5. It's not that, that's that. F4. That's the one. Adjust lights, high beam. That'll do it. The lights aren't as good as Euro Truck Simulator. See in Euro Truck. Mods, do the honours, please. Thank you, Mary Biscuits. I was wondering who would get to it first. Now that's a reaction time. Used NEC, by the way, because the message was blocked. The lights in Euro Truck Simulator dead bright. Light up that whole thing here. Oh, were you doing it? How? I wonder how you are getting on with the. You just got 73 milliseconds. So that's because you've got a wired mouse. That's what that'll be. Remember to have your finger as close as possible. Time, love, and tenderness. You're up. I'm just imagining the atmosphere of a Michael Bolton concert in his prime. Wow. Show me. Show me. Sorry, Neville. Show me then his wee jog. His wee actor's jog. I think I'm going to have to go up. Actually go up here. Off the road. To go and pick up some fucking petrol. And go for an in-game sleep. A Michael Bolton and Yanni duet. Yanni as in baby you're all that I want. Da, 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 da. I don't know what made you say that. Said easy. What's the dealio? What's Miss Elliot up to these days? Right, what I'm going to do is actually decouple the way. E, stop engine. Concentrating on the music. Good, good, good. Getting the old heat done. She went on the Eckies and lost weight. Remember she came out with that Eckies song? This is for my people. That one. Ecstasy. Here, I'm not too quiet, am I? Good, 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 good. Repair all. Wait a minute. Repair all, replace, oh, can they repair the, oh, right, replace. Not repair. Replace. Repair. Fuck it, just to repair. That's it. Right. And then there'll be sleep. Everybody, I'm gonna stop soon because last night I was on for 4.5 hours during the daytime when I stopped at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's 4 hours. To go for 4.5 hours and stop at like 2 in the fucking morning. Wait a minute. I started a bit early, didn't I? 1:30. I'll go to 1:30. 20 minutes. Anybody pick up my card call? What was I talking about? Missy Elliott. Do you know what I keep thinking about? It's like a wee video that I want to put on YouTube talking about this thing. And every time I think about it, I think, it's not that interesting, it's quite moany. I've said it before in my stream, but I said it all day actually. When you see a video of like Fleetwood Mac or Neil Young or some other band or musician who is like under the influence while performing coke usually, or either in an obvious way or no obvious, and you get people in the comments saying cocaine is a hell of a drug, you know that part, and or they comment on it like it's pure kind of cool and edgy or dangerous or I don't know. And I've said this before, I said this a while ago. I just want to say something about this phenomenon of people like talking about musicians, or they were on acid, or they were really stoned during this or that. Like it's something. When I bet those very same people saying it themselves have taken coke, acid, smoked weed or whatever, and it's not even clicking with them, that it's not that big a fucking deal. Do you know what I mean? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Oh, that fucking part. Like, we're all still like fucking first year in secondary school when it's all pure brand new and it's like, oh, did you hear this? Did you hear that? They were caught with marijuana. I don't know, I've not really got much to say about it. That's probably why I don't make a fucking video about it, but I'm just like, oh, fucking shut up. Even right now I regret it. I regret bringing it up. Cannabis resin. Macho, macho man. I gotta be a macho man. Do people use the word macho anymore? Is that a bit 70s, bit 80s? You know what I mean? He's trying to be all kind of macho. That sort of thing. If I say that in front of like someone in their 20s, even, they'd be like, "What, Matt? What did you say? Macho? Fuck's that?" He's gotta be so macho. He's gotta be so macho. He's gotta be big and strong enough to turn me on. He's gotta have big blue eyes, be able to satisfy. Eyes on the road, aye, sorry. I am in need of a man. Oh, I am in need of a man. Oh. If you don't believe me, hold on. Am I remembering that right? Senita, so macho. A bit dodgy, that. It just went like that. So here's the sort of idea. He's like a kind of whatever, and you're like that. So if you just sort of like, just like. This bit here, look, him here. Just as if you're talking to her. I don't know what is it. Just as if you're kind of talking to her and that. And Cindy, if you can just sort of be like that, if you're kind of like talking to him. All right, action. What? I don't know. What we then? What did that go to? Probably number 14. Probably number 14. It's Boog, but it's no Amy Grant, says Benaxi. It's Boog. Did you mean that? Because here's what I'm thinking. You're meant to type good and something fucked up, but Boog sounds like you mean like, it's you would boogie to it, and the adjective you use is boog. People say something is quite. What is it that people say instead of bougie? Don't know to say it in a different way. Bougie instead of bourgeois. Everybody wants to be bougie. What's the? I need to know. Did you mean that, boog? In fact, I don't want to know. That's the new thing. We've got a new word, everybody. A song is boog, meaning it's kind of, dancey, catchy, makes you want to get up and dance. You said aye to what? Mistake? Made it up? Meant it? What? Aye, it made a mistake. Boog. That's fucking boog. We've made a new word, everybody. See, it's not just all these young people that have got new words. Old people like me can make new words as well. Boog. It's about like a piece of music that's good and sort of dancey, makes you want to dance. And then it's sort of changed into just like any music that's good of any kind. And then it changed again into just meaning anything that's good at all. Food, a slice of fucking toast can be boog. And then you've got your Michael Jackson bad, meaning good. Sick, ill, meaning good, except we do it the other way. What was good is now bad. Normally it's bad things that then mean good. We're doing it the other way. So boog now means it's fucking terrible. And then people will go, where did it come from, boog, to mean shite? Oh, the origin is unclear, but I think it's to do with like boogers, you know, like bogies, boogers, you know, snotters. Oh right, aye, and it comes up in a fucking quiz. Where does the term boog come from? Meaning like rubbish. And I'm sitting there fucking fuming as they read it. It actually comes from boogers, American for snotters. I just leave the quiz right there and then, even if it meant losing the prize. Shite means fantastic now. Aye, it's the shit. Won't be long till they start saying just shit. I read your book. Aye, it's shit. And then after I've, you know, fucking caved the guy's head in with a brick, I get told, no, it means good. Well, he should have made that clear. I'm not privy to all that part. Here, how good would it be? Think about the knowledge it takes to build a bridge. I would love to claim to have knowledge of building a bridge. Build a bridge with no idea if it's going to keep things up. And then say, that's it made. Right, you can go there now. And watch them all fall to their death. Like, no right away, but maybe like a month later. How good would it be to build a bridge and everybody trusts you, and then like once there's lots of people on it for like about a year, you then go down to the bottom of the bridge where you've put a kind of wee secret like lever, and you pull it and all the fucking screws go loose and you watch them all fall to their death. How good would that fucking be? And then you can turn up. You can turn up going like, that was happened here then. What's going on? Nae cunt fucking leaves until we find out who pulled that lever. Tasker thinks this up. You think any ideas for songs in Ableton recently? Aye. I was thinking there's a song by the Yin Yang twins or brothers, I can't remember, called the Whisper song that goes like this. Where do you see my dick? I don't know if you know it. I heard it when we were in LA in 2005. I'm not playing it. It's a wee bit. It's just a wee bit extreme for this stream, even with me talking about red lipstick. I was thinking of I'm too sexy, right? I'm too sexy for my... And then I swapped it to dick. So it's I'm too sexy for my dick. No meaning at all. And use the background to Casanova by Levert. Dum dum googadum. Dum googadum. Dum dum googadum. Dum. And then crank it right up in terms of the compression and saturation, and just stick it on TikTok. You know, just make a video that's just the song, so then people can use that for things. Get banned for TikTok. It's a popular fucking song. I think it got quite, you know, charted kinda high in America, that Whisper song. We heard it. Me and Lynn heard it. We were in LA. We heard it coming for a motor, or it was a van we were in, and it was like the clean version. And he says in the clean version, it's something like, where do you see my stuff? Where do you see my stuff? Hey girl, where do you see my stuff? You ain't never get enough. Something like that. He doesn't say the words in the dirty one. He doesn't say, hey girl, put it that way. And the you'll never get enough, it's something to do with her fanny. And it got to like number 10 in the charts. Honestly, the Whisper song by the Yin Yang twins, you got to fucking hear it. Tasker, Falling Whale, Germ Shield, Proud Substitute, thanks to subs. Blast for the past year, Zila, Dizzy, Daryl, thanks to subs. Erudite Gobshay, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Lonely Island did Wait Till You See My Penis. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. And the whisper, you know, it's like the whisper, the whole fucking thing. They recorded it at night, in case they wake up the family up. Right, everybody, that's 29, but that's 29 minutes past. Alright. That's 29 minutes past 1 in the morning. Come on, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes, that's ridiculous. England. Fucking love England, by the way. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Not the super chats, not the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Remember, the new schedule is in full effect. That means I am not on Monday. No Monday daytime. No Monday night time. The next time you see me will be Tuesday. Tuesday. Look at that wee animated gif of the fucking personal colour care woman. That's Mark. What's his name? Should I say Mark Twain? That's Mark Owen's wife. Fuck's going on? So Monday I'll be spending I'll be ready to go, roaring ready to go on Tuesday. Thank you very much, everybody. Another delightful weekend stream. I'm very glad I'm able to do this. And I'm glad there's lots of people watching. Thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed that, and I'll see you on Tuesday, right?